All right, let's get this thing going. Start moving and grooving. There we are. Looks like we're outputting kilobytes. Kilobytes per second. Good to see. All right. Let's see. Hit share. And then, bada bing. Bada boom. Announcements. Time to grind. I don't know. running out of ways to announce the stream. I refuse to just put a link up though. If there's no if there's no message to accompany the link, I don't feel correct. It just don't feel correct. Let's see, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Alright. Last thing I have to do really quickly is just get the chat monitoring situation up and running. There we go. There we are. Hello there, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I'm gonna get in trouble for doing that. How big of a YouTuber do I have to be in order to get in trouble for saying Markiplier's entry? Hello everybody, welcome back. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I'm starting a little early today because I want to try this scenario and I don't want it to cut too much into game time. The scenario before this one is so boring that I just don't want to do it. It's another one of those no build missions where you're essentially you're just moving a Czar around and shooting it at T1 stuff, and if you move it too far, it dies, and if you move it too fast, it dies, and if you do anything else, it dies. So yeah, it's not my preferred one. So we're gonna play this mission where you actually get to build some stuff. Should be fun. Should be fun. This is all air, and apparently naval hovercrafts, which I don't think is gonna work out so well today. Yeah, I don't know. This spot looks pretty good to me. I think. Hold on. I don't think I have the right hotkeys enabled. Yeah, no. Let me. Whoa. All right, not that one. Let's try. That's closer, but I don't think that's quite it. Unless. Oh, maybe that is it. Hold on. I need it. I have to check. I set up mouse macros on my actual mouse to switch me between. Oh no, that definitely isn't it. There we go. To switch me between all the different macros, so that I can just switch without actually having to leave and go edit everything. Turns out when you do that, sometimes you forget which profile is which, and then things become confusing. But that's okay. The goal here, of course, is to obliterate the enemy AI who live over on these other islands. I think there's two of them. Umbra and Driver 44 here. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, you really can just put the metal extractors anywhere. It does not matter. You don't have to put it anywhere near the actual facility there. Let's grab this. Be a little slow to build this because we're out of power. I should have built this first.
Low power.
Womp womp. No power. Hello, confused. My name is Random. I think your name is Randoom. Randu. But it's good to see you, Randoom. Welcome aboard. We're getting started with a scenario here. Oh yeah, the acid rain. I always forgot about that. It's one of the coolest things about this entire map is the fact that there's that acid rain. Is this not churning out metal? It absolutely is not. Why are you not churning out metal like I specifically requested? There we go. It's weird that it let me build it. It automatically let me build it so far away that it wouldn't actually collect metal. There is a radius. How do I check that? Is it, yeah, F4, there we go. Well, no, that doesn't actually show it very well. There's a radius around which where it is acceptable to, yeah, to do that, but apparently That was not it. So we can move all the way over to this island over here, and I think we do want to. The question is, how much of what do we go for? Like, I think we need 2 fighters, a construction, a transport, and then just like a whole bunch more fighters. Bombers and gunships obviously going to be viable here, methinks.
Low power.
Low power, huh? Alright. Alright, you force my hand. Build some wind turbines. But yeah, like, I mean, we could just put a fighter over here, maybe. Maybe it'll catch them trying to transport things around. I don't know. I don't know how clever the AI is going to be. I have a feeling the answer is, like, 1 or 2. Not much. Happy Saturday, says MVP. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Aircraft spotted.
Hey, kill that guy. Did he actually get me? Did he actually de-gun me? That's impressive. I got his constructor. That's all I really care about. Shooting down the constructor has got to be super annoying for these guys. There we go. Just like that. I can start on my build power. And this whole thing will take care of itself. Just got to get the first turret up and running. Once the first build tower is, or yeah, build construction turret, you know what I'm talking about. Once this thing's up and running, we are all good. We'll just start moving our commander over. All over the place. Start building up a whole bunch of these. Something like that. I feel like wind speed is just so good. We really shouldn't go for anything else. It sort of kind of feels like. Cannot build anti-air towers, which is a little weird. I guess I'll build LLTs. They're not great anti-air, but they kind of work as far as anti-air goes. So, you know, I guess that works. Not what I was imagining, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Build a whole bunch of these. Oh, there we go. Found a gunship. Where are you going, Mr. Gunship? Get back here. Oh, well, okay. Gunship has been accompanied by fighters. What do you know? Let's see. Let's send you two over here. Over here. Just have them kind of See if they can snipe anything. Maybe they'll get a constructor. Maybe they'll get something else. Cool. Big fighter collision over there. There goes all my fighters. All right. Good to see. Good to see. I guess I don't know what else to do aside from just like try and attack them, because there's not really a whole lot to do. Like, I could just keep building economy, and I can keep building converters, and I can keep building energy extractors, but or exchangers, but it seems like basically the move here is to just keep attacking them. Build 2 bombers, I guess. Be a nice little drain on our energy surplus. Just fill this area with mostly wind turbines. Should be a-okay. Those bombers go. There they are. Give me 2 scout planes. And let's see what these scout planes can find. Might be something, might be nothing. Who knows? Oh, well, this AI's going for something. There we go. Should we just go T2? Is that the right move here? Is you just go T2? It very well may be. We've got plenty of fighters at this point. Let's just have you go like this. Just so we make sure we're spending all this. We really do have a phenomenal energy income right now. Just slightly out of range of everything here. Eat this up. Including you guys, help eat that up. There we go. Yeah, Commander's just gonna keep building energy right here. I mean, it's fine. More energy, never hurt nobody. Nobody ever said, ah, I have too much energy. Sure wish I had less. Something like that. I think will work out just about fine. T2 is almost complete here. There we are. Alright. Now we've got to get a T2 constructor out. There's actually a lot of metal just like lingering around on the map. I just had no idea about it. There we go. If we upgrade all the metal extractors, we'll be able to outproduce them, and that's pretty much the game plan. We produce a lot, and then we make a whole lot of fighters, and then we bomb the ever-living hell out of them. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Let's see here. So, I mean, yeah, these guys are gonna... Wait, why'd you skip this one? Why? Why did you skip him? Explain yourself. Oh, also, I need one of you intact. To continue expanding the build power. Why would you build that there? You're making questionable
T2
decisions today.
unit detected.
Well, there goes all my fighters on a warpath. I did not plan for that, but alright. Sure. Why not? I have enough energy? I think so. I think I've got just about enough. I did not account for my fighters going on an absolute slaughter. Well, guess let's go for a Nuki B. Do we even need that? We could just go for regular bombers, probably. Probably would be just fine. Nuclear bombers are more fun, though. Yeah, we all know it's true. Nuclear bombers are just more fun. Let's try and take out red first. If we so can. Oh yeah, he doesn't actually have T2 up yet. Nope. You want to set target, but you don't actually want to attack move, because then it will... Yeah, then it will basically dive down and it'll do a bunch of damage to itself. If you just fly it by like this. You can also avoid the nuclear explosion, which is always fun. Ta-da! Just like that. We've solved the red problem. We made a lot of gunships. They really doubled down on the gunships. Come on back. Make another Nuki B. Wind speed is plummeting, which is not ideal. I don't know if we'll actually need to use this, this here fusion reactor, but on the off chance we do, it'll be nice to have. Nuclear bomber with reload time of -8%, which is always nice. Maybe would have been worth an air repair pad here. Maybe. And what have we got over here? Let's see. Not a lot. Not a whole hell of a lot. pretty much just going to be able to bomb this commander, I do believe. Oh, he killed himself. Well, that's what happens sometimes. Happens to the very best of them. That's why I built a second one. I had a feeling this day might come. I did have a feeling. Come on over. Let's get you situated into your new grave, Commander. There we are. Nice and easy. Gotta love that Armada nuclear bomber technology. Nothing quite beats a thermonuclear warhead straight to the noggin. Nothing quite beats it. There you go. That's a very simple way of beating that mission. Could you beat it on T1? Probably. If you just go for a bunch of T1 bombers, which are basically as expensive as the T2 nuclear bombers? Sure. But that's no fun. I mean, where's the fun in that? Where's the spirit? Okay. I think, I'm just checking the time here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go on to the main event. Log into multiplayer, set up a little server here. So thanks in large part to the efforts of the Brightworks community and specific contributing members. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, Argon Wolf has built us a nice little bit of code that I need to remember to pin. There we go. Nice little bit of code that should disable the dragons so that at the very least we can vary the strategies just a little bit here without having to completely disable the airplay. Which will be great, I think. I think everybody will be a little bit happier to play, you know, some high quality games without having to worry about 20 dragons rolling into their base, beating all of the air forces. And yeah, it should be good. It should be real good. I'm excited, certainly. I think it's gonna be... I think it'll be nice. I really do. Okay, so let's do extras, experimental. We'll do the... actually, we don't need the release candidates, do we? Yeah, because that adds the printer, demon, salamander, shockwave, and that's it. But the demon, I guess it adds the printer, which is kind of nice. Okay, we'll do release candidate units. Why not? Why not? Should we do the extra units, though, is the question. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why we wouldn't use the extra units when in Rome. Unit modifiers is all fine, although what I do want to do for this one is crank up shield power. So we're actually going to have a we're gonna actually have a viable option against Ragnaroks and Calamities. If you build enough shielding, you'll actually be all right. Shield type is fine though. Ranked game disabled, obviously. Resources, let's do our regular 3,000 for the starting energy. And the energy conversion efficiency multiplier. Yay, we can just up it to 2 now. It's huge. Jamakis isn't here. All games aren't going to be forgotten. Yippee! Yeah, Jamakis is getting too good at this game. Super, super good. Okay, so now we can reach into the tweak units and start pulling things here. Pinned messages. First of all, let's grab the dragon ban here. Restriction unit modifiers. There it is. Tweak units. Do that. There we go. And then we need, let's see here, not energy converters. Turbo laser cataphracts is the one that I'm looking for. There we are, right there. B set. Tweak units 1. And let's grab the anti-scuttle balance as well. Should be this one. Control C, there we are. B set tweak units 2. There we are. Beautiful. Anti-jam technology. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about anti-jam technology. It's gonna have to be pretty advanced, that's for sure. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start small? Do we want to start big? You know what? Why don't we just start on Comic Catcher? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Let's give it a try. It's a solar-only map, which is a bit of a bummer. But other than that... Why am I nerfing Reeds with the Scuttle nerf? It's the Scuttle balance, not the Scuttle nerf, okay? The Scuttle thing is not meant to really balance the Scuttle. It's really just meant to balance the Tumbleweed. But I think it would be unfair to balance one crawling bomb and not the others, so here we are. Now, how do we go about playing this one? Should be fun. I haven't seen an 8v8 on Comic Catcher in a good long while. Should be pretty good. I think everybody basically gets 2 metal extractors. Some people are probably only going to get 1. It'll be a bloody battle. And that's what we're all here for. I kind of want to play some Legionnaire today. I'm not going to lie. Legionnaire is so fun. It's better than all the glitters. Well, it's different, that's for sure. Static offense, love that. That was the name of the very first Nostradamus video, I do believe. Jam has so thoroughly optimized his eco growth that he can afford to do dumb stuff. Yeah, one of these days I need to just go watch Jamakis play one of these lobbies and figure it out. Even I don't understand how he optimizes his eco so atrociously. But he does, and it's brutal. And we need a hard counter to Jamakis. The tank rush seemed to work all right. I don't know if I can't remember if Jamakis was on the other team. I think Jamakis was on the other team. Yeah, I think we had somebody else. Yeah, what Strawberry said. Are we all ready? Glitters, the single worst map for noobs to learn on. I don't know about the single worst map. You could also play Supreme Straight if you wanted. But, you know. It's hard to learn the map on anything else because those maps are so well figured out that it's like the concrete definition of how you should, you know, play. Oh, well, you should play this position on this map and this position on that map. GL plus HF plus big titties. Alright. If you say so. I'm not gonna complain. You know, it's not usually tacked on there, but it's fine. It really is fine. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Wait, we just all are revealed your priorities here. Which again is fine. What 4v4 is that? What are you talking about? What so saith you?
Low power.
Build one of these. Should come up in a relatively timely manner. Methinks. Is this Fragnarok's metal I'm going for here? Maybe. Maybe Fragnarok's metal I'm going for here. Potentially not ideal. Ragnarok's chaffed about it, I'll hand it over. Oh, looks like Chappa's gonna go down here, so maybe Ragnarok can just do something cheeky in the back line there. Do have a unit headed up north. Looks like the LLT will blast that to smithereens. Let's get some boys out on the front. Put them to work. Doing a great job. Somebody's going crazy over here. Oh, there's a little grunt back there, causing mayhem. You'll love to see it. It's like, what on earth is going on? We got some ballista, eh? Oh no, just regular rocketeers. Blast him, John. Go. Looking pretty good. Feeling pretty nice. Little bit of a push up north there. Definitely going to take some counter push in order to shut that down. Set up a couple LLTs over here, just to make sure we're applying a reasonable amount of pressure. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Hey, what are you doing over there? How many reads could a retweet tweet if a retweet could retweet? Or something. I can apply pressure across such a wide front with these guys. It's pretty impressive. Blast away all those. Very nice. Try and break through the middle here. Continue applying pressure. Wherever and whenever possible. Legion commanders have upgraded to level 2. My settings keep on getting messed up. That's not good. Hope you can find a solution at some point. Strawberry has just been ecoing back there. I haven't seen Strawberry on the front at all, so we're about to see T2 out of her, which is a little bit spoopy, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit spoopy. That's a nice push right there, though, on that side.
T2 unit detected.
There they are, yeah. Had a feeling we might see that soon. Please just upgrade the mexes. Why is this such a battle? I just want better metal extractors. Tear this down. All right, we need something on the fronts here. I think maybe one of these could do it. Have Commander repair everybody. Should work out pretty good. APM underflow exception. No APM remaining. Error 404. No APM left in tank. Radar tower down. Make sure we have vision of what's going on. How are we holding? Seems like we're doing alright for now. Looks like a whole bunch of hounds that Strawberry handed over here to the Maroon Commander is bad. If those hounds manage to hit us, could be bad. Could is be bad. Not as big a connection right there as I would have hoped. It's kind of mediocre at best. But that's okay. Mediocre at best is what we all strive for. A little more build power down. Just a little bit.
Low power.
Yep, that T2 definitely burns. Burns pretty good. There we go.
Stealthy units detected. Stealthy units detected.
Something like that. 2 of these. So these guys out. Hopefully we can find something juicy here. We will see. Hopefully. Go. Well, I didn't get the build power, or I didn't get the, rather, the other thing. Not the build power, the other one. Oh, what is that called? The fusion reactors. I didn't get the fusion reactors, but I think that's okay. Let's move these forward here. I think we might be able to do something. Go.
You've received new units.
Here, have a tank. Thanks. Thanks, Mib. Appreciate the tank. Always a fan of a good tank here and there. He needs energy. Oh, you're full now. All full.
Stealthy units detected.
Looking pretty solid, I gotta say. That southern side feels pretty good. Well, they did EMP a whole bunch of Sheldon down there. That is a bummer. That is certainly a bummer. Wait, actually, back off for just a minute. March. Oh, they're laying down landmines, huh?
Warning. Mines
Laying
were
down
detected.
landmines, eh?
Stealthy units detected.
Go, shotguns, go! I haven't really used these things very much, but they seem to sort of rock. Yeah, these things seem to definitely slap pretty hard. My envoy of shotgunners, go out onto the world with ye. Oh, this northern side is getting beat up a little bit, though. Uh-oh. We have found the Strawberry
Stealthy
main
units
headquarters.
detected.
Begin the assault. Destroy. Destroy. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think northern side holds. There is a Scorpion turret up right there, which is fabulous to see. Very, very good. Always thrilled to see that. Just like that, we managed to take it. Let's go. GG. That was huge. Those shotgunners, pretty good. Pretty good. I definitely underestimated those bad boys. Laser Tiger go burr for sure. That was a good one. That felt pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it felt real smooth. The early game advanced solar panels definitely helped a lot. It was these right here. These 3 solar panels and this 6 energy converters. You know what I almost wish I could see is how much metal an energy converter made in the entire length of the game. You know how units have like a kill count? I want to see an energy converter like energy converted to metal count. Yeah. It says I slept but was handing out units. Yeah. I don't actually understand what the sleep measurement is actually. I have no idea what that actually qualifies. All right, let's do the old reliable. Wow, we've got quite a queue ahead of us. All right, looking good. Feeling pretty good too. What did I miss in chat while I was focusing on some micro? Build some incinerators. Ah, man, incinerators are so hard to work with. They the incinerator, don't get me wrong, a beautiful weapon, a perfect weapon, especially against T3. Absolutely shreds T3. Unfortunately, because of essentially what accounts to a glitch, they basically will not turn off their gun. They'll keep firing and will not turn off their gun. And unfortunately, this means that sometimes when you're microing them, you will like move them. Say you want to turn them around, they'll just keep firing and they'll turn around and they'll end up shooting all of your units, all of them. So, you know, they're fun when you want to, is this the air spot? I think this is the air spot. They're really fun when you want to just go for an absolute nightmarish push where you just are only producing them and you just send in mass 1 million billion of them. But other than that, it can be quite tricky. It can be really, really quite tricky. Alright. Let's go for some airplay, I thinks. Methinks it's time to go for some airplay, perhaps. Perchance, maybe even. He's a boat commander. A boat. Love me some good boats. Are we all ready? Looks like everybody's ready. All right. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started, yeah. You need bigger sails. More wind, bigger sails. Fair enough. Manual spawning based on position chosen by players in start box. Epic. Nothing better than some good old manual spawning by player or by positions chosen by players in start box. I'm gonna go for the greedy build here. We'll see if the greedy build works out. I sure hope it does. Need to go for 4 of these. Let's boost this guy out first. We actually have a lot more energy. We have a lot more energy in the bank than I imagined we would. Not a bad thing whatsoever. Just surprising. Yep, I think greedy build's gonna work out just fine. For some reason I have more FPS as spectator. That's weird. I would imagine not, because, you know, more things on the screen. You know, more or less. Grab that. Grab that. And build that. There we go. Just need to build the air lab now. Should be good fun. Overflowing energy, not my prime directive. But it's alright. It's okay. Each of these converters produces 2, so, you know, feels pretty good. Anybody need a transport? Did anybody ask me for a transport and I ignored them? I don't think so. Thank goodness. 'Cause otherwise, I'd feel terrible. Just terrible. Kill the heretic. Okay. Commander shot him down. There we go. Something like that. Should be just fine.
Air transport detected.
Setting up a little base over there, huh? go. Something like that. Try and find ourselves a little bit of a scout pattern here. Need to find Strawberry. It's a prime threat. There we go.
Unit detected.
Right in the middle.
Low power.
Now, they have an air player that's not Legion, which means my fighters are going to be absolutely horrendous. If the if the fighter production outscales me by basically any capacity, I lose. I want to wait until 10 minutes in order to sacrifice my commander, otherwise it's not going to be worth very much. Unfortunately. It's part of how Legion plays. Oh, she's gonna get you. She's gonna get you. Risky. Pick up in that transport again and those can laser it down, but you don't do that and they'll just keep going on a tear here, blasting away whatever they can. Pretty brutal little Seeker play right there, that's for sure. I wonder if I could do something cheeky here. They can't attack ground either. That's the other problem. Finally, some wind speed. Took long enough. Oh, hold on. Let me buy a T2 from Frag. There we go. Send him whatever he needs.
You've received new
Those
units.
constructors up and going. Go for a couple of these while wind speed is high. So let's go for as many of these as we can while wind speed is high.
Low power.
And that's about it. Alright, very nice. Not that. There we go. Looks like this area has been well demolished, which is always good to see. There we go. A little bit of damage on the other side of the map. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit of damage. More be smooth backdoor love. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do think you need to be very careful about spec cheating. I know that's not exactly well looked upon. Can oftentimes be misinterpreted, even the kindest of call-outs. Not accusing anybody, I'm just saying you gotta be very careful about that sort of thing. I get a nice little kickback every time I go up to a T2 metal extractor, which is kind of nice. Hadn't accounted for that. These are quite expensive, actually. 300 metal for one of those, yeah. It's basically half the cost of one of these, half the cost of one of these, or the advanced metal extractors. Interesting. Let's finish this up first. Alright, move on to this. $22 seconds left. I'm going to need quite an economy in order to actually handle all the income from this. So let's hope it works out, I guess. We'll see. Build that real quick. Should help out quite a lot. There we go. Do something like that real quick. These as fast as we can. Spend our metal. Always tricky, always fun. There we go. Now that's some production. We'll leave this on for just a second here, but not too much longer than that. Just need to reinforce this air wave. Make sure it's long enough. And stop. Now we go into this. Eat that. Go. Lock the... Oh, okay. Didn't mean to select you, buddy. But how you doing? See a scout plane going around over there. A little worried about it. They're scouting for anti-nukes. Seconds on that. We're almost done. Build these really quick just to handle the overflow. You got it, boss. Let me go ahead and build one of these. That's too many. How about 5? Building air scouts now. Wow. A lot of hover tanks. Very nice. Well, it's a pretty good view, actually.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Oh, it's because I'm not building anything. I like to just set this up in a semi-random pattern. I think it helps confuse them. This guy close. And where's my T1? I just realized I can make these T2s. Why not? Yeah, putting that single long vision sonar plane over here feels like it's completely opened up the game over here. I feel like that's a huge play. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a huge play. Yeah, those ducks can't even get to the pond. That's so funny. Oh, and then the hovercraft come in. It's all torpedo launchers. There's nothing to stop the hovercraft. That's pretty funny, too. Does have an anti-nuke over there. Lovely. Wait. Okay. I was a little slow on the draw right there. Didn't realize there was a commander just hanging out in a transport. I have the interceptors, which are meant to be used for exactly this situation, but I guess I didn't quite do it right. There's a lot of anti-air over here.
2-3 unit detected.
More than enough, certainly. Very good, very good. Start pumping these out en masse. Should be good fun. These cost in metal. 450 apiece. Not bad. Definitely not bad. I really feel like I don't want to keep my commander next to everything over here anymore. Yeah, actually, I think we found a nice little balance. Definitely feels like we found a nice little balance. Tiger's blasting away over here. Could certainly micro. Yeah, nice. There we go. Tigers get out of range of the pit bull. Completely unattended to now. Boom! Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at that. We got some flying drone carriers coming out. That's interesting. Very cool. Yeah, the shield helicarriers, right? Glass him. Turn him to nothing but obsidian. Beautiful. The flying magnifying glass, yeah. True. That's exactly what those are. The solar death ray. Oh, and just like that, snagging another one, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Mwah. Beautiful. Love the Phoenixes so much. Honestly, just bummed I didn't get to use them more. Love the shield helicarriers moving into. That was hilarious. Flying drone carrier. 1,250. It also costs... What is it? Costs 40 metal and 1,000 energy per drone. So, pretty expensive to man all those drones, actually. But very, very nice. Love to see it. Having a good day today. It's only a matter of time before Jamaica sneaks in. All right, that was a good Erebos Lake. It feels like without the dragon, things are much more diverse. I've got to say, I haven't seen a single dragon this game. Wonder why. Now here's a map. Potentially the map of all time. One of my favorites, certainly. Can we see a new map if that's possible? I mean, are there any new maps? Have I missed any? We can take a look at Salt Reef. We can take a look at Hide and Seek, although I don't have Hide and Seek downloaded, so maybe that's not a great idea. There's certifieds and there's classics. This is a certified bar classic. Alright, let's give everybody a little ring ring. Ring ring. It's time to duel. Alright, here we go. Man, the queue is hot today. Queue is absolutely hot today. Does anyone know the Bobiverse series by Dennis E. Taylor? Brightworks kind of reminds me of Bob for some reason. Huh. I can't say that I'm familiar with it. I cannot say. I want to spawn in the back here. I actually play Frontline on failed negotiations all the time. Like, it feels like I always play in this spot or this spot over here. I don't think I've ever spawned over here, and I don't know if I've ever spawned over here either. But I almost always play up on this hill right here. You get a geothermal for free, so this area is like completely open to you to push. If they do an early transport shenanigans and get over into this back line, or this front line, our front back line, that could be a little bit of a problem. But otherwise, it's pretty much fabulous to just go over here and have a wonderful time. I'm gonna go Armada this time because I want to do some T3 stuff and things. Are there any Legion commanders spawning in anywhere? Kind of hard to see. Let's go ahead and give it the old Force Star Dorito. Looks like everybody's already up. Ready. Oh, I've still got Legion colors on, but I am Armada. I've been put to Legion colors, but I am, yeah, I'm an Armada bot. I'm an Armada bot, short and stout. Actually, not very stout. I commented on that one time, and it freaked people out that, yeah, Armada has a very thin waistline. Cortex is much more blockish. I don't know. Everybody seemed to enjoy that. Not sure exactly why, you animals. Latch this on here. Let's go for Resbot and then straight into 1 million bajillion constructors here. Think will be not so bad. Yeah, the thing about early game Resbots on this map is that they are absolutely mostly critical. I'm actually not in a backline position here, am I?
Power.
I kind of thought I was, but I really am not. Let's have a consumption-based economy for now. Feast upon the plants. Grow and become large. Need 4 more constructors. Should move some Hades across and see if we can stop him from eating our rocks. They are feasting upon our rocks. Fragnar's gonna go down that way. I'll go to the mainland. I'll grab this and I'll hand it over to Reed Sweet. Fragnarok, I mean. Oh no, I lost my res bot. My darling boy. Go. Move those on up. And I think this is the army comp. Is it sophisticated? Not really. Effective? Absolutely.
Aircraft spotted. You've received new
that works.
units. Low power.
Ooh, a little bit of a bombing run coming in hot. Coming in real hot. Let's see. Where the Resbot get off to? Here, why don't you guys just feast? For now. And we'll pause this. And we'll just go for... actually, we're fine. repair that? Or is that still alive? There she blows. You're in the way, numpty. Yes, I know. I made a gauntlet. Your minds are probably blown. I don't think you've ever seen me make a gauntlet before. This down.
You're overflowing metal.
I doubt that's true right now. You might have thought that was true just a second ago. The dirty, ugly truth of the matter is it just isn't. Eat all this up. Ask these guys to move real quick. That's not what I want. You know that's not what I want. There we go. Left side needs some help. If anybody could spare a dime. Start pumping these out. Somebody else beat me to it though. Looks like, okay, up there, nice. Lovely. About to get a nice little refund right there from that bad boy.
T2 unit detected. We have a calm moment.
Medium tank's still going on a tear over there. Love to see it. Go. Go for one of these. Pretty quickly, too. Damn. Alright, not bad. Yeah, the stream delay for the competition, or not the tournaments, is a little annoying. So I'm pretty glad not to have to deal with that too. Send this guy out. These guys working overtime over here. Pretty good. I've learned that those things tend to be pretty awesome. Those coastal torpedo launchers. Oh, nice help with those hovercraft. Those hoverbots. Those might be the saving grace here, because if they can manage to actually blow all this up and then reclaim it, that puts Blue back in a tremendous position here, so could be well worth it. I think I need to go for one of these. CX, there we go. CX, there it is. Go for two of those.
Power.
Get all of our, like,
Allied
technically
commander
necessary
has
things.
died.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Humblegar. Producing units. That's not allowed. Uh-oh. That all got cleaned up really nicely. Those res subs are going to have a field day eating all of it up. Might turn into a T2 transition. Might not. We'll see. Let's move in over here. Cool. Missed my D-gun there. It's alright. Just keep the commander around here. Should all be fine. These. Oh, Banisher, pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Alright. Those up while we wait. Those guys moving. Where's my... Oh, there he is. Oh, didn't even really need it. Okay. Let's go for these, I guess. Laser Tigers beat the other thing. Shotgunner? That's what it's called? See if anybody returns. I have a feeling the answer will be no. Scatter. Ooh, sharpshooters. I'll take those. Hell yeah. A couple of sharpshooters. That's a feast right there. Whoa. What you doing over here, buddy? Having an aphis? Think you're allowed to just have an aphis over here? Come on, come on. Yes, there we go. Gotta be pretty annoying for Mib to deal with there. And that's my goal. Just stress Mib out as much as possible. It's a nice big army you got moving in over there. Do we have any airplanes? I don't think so. Intriguing. Go. Was I working on something? I feel like I was working on something and I totally forgot what it was. Oh well. Nice air scout over here, looking for anti-nukable spots. Nukes are going to be coming in hot. What was that? Was it a tactical missile launcher? Got a little tactical missile launch in there.
You're overflowing metal.
I'm not trying to. Just happens sometimes. Tear all these down. These are the labs that I want. There we go. Something like that ought to work, I imagine. A lot of medium tanks. Can't lie. Oh, spy bot up there. That's funny. That's not supposed to happen. Static defenses. Statically defending. Love to see it. Come on, blast him. No. Ah, one shot away. There we go.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn. Why? Why? Always a bigger fish. Always a bigger fish. We gotta start thinking about bigger fish now.
T3 unit detected.
Where at the units was the detected? Oh, over there. Let's see. Yeah, it's tricky. Go. Sorry about this, Mania. I'm kind of stealing your spot a little bit here. Hope you don't mind.
You're overflowing metal.
Ah, good old-fashioned grunt spam. Lovely, lovely stuff. Go. Paralyze a whole bunch of that.
Metal extractor lost.
Don't have any units. The spam strats have worked. Is loaded yet? 9. Not enough. Not nearly enough. all the bombers popped, which is all that really matters. There we go. And do all that.
Stealthy units detected.
You guys are all just gonna follow this guy forever.
Stealthy units detected. An allied commander has died.
Him. Can't see this guy to reclaim him. There we go. Send out some forces, please.
Unit is ready.
Go. Mania, you need some constructors? Is that what you're asking for? Go. That. Stop that. We go into these bad boys. Oh, I see something moving around over here. A little worried about it. Oh, Razorbacks. Oh. I see. Knock that guy out of the competition. There are the Titans. Remember them? Okay, things are heating up, and I need to think about late game supremacy here. in the water over there? Who was out here? There you go. Have some forces. Hopefully that works out pretty good. You did your job. You delayed for the air support. That's all that matters. This. Overflowing metal, not the worst thing I've been called. Lagged myself out with that one a little bit. VA, there we go. Let's just something down. Oh, they got a stinker. Oh, what a bombing run. My goodness.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
Tactical missile launcher detected. Oh, a starfall. Ooh, that hurts. That's gotta hurt. Oh no. Just barely got us. Damn. That is a good starfall usage right there. I did not protect myself adequately. And I should have gone for one. I really should have. We all dead. Yeah. You're next, buddy. Pop. They got that beautiful scout on us with that T2 scout plane at one point. That just about sealed the deal.
You've received new units.
I'll take all that.
An allied commander has died.
That. Wow. That's some thick anti-air you got there. That is some thick anti-air. Yeah, I think we're just about cooked. Unless a miracle is born today, I don't think there's much going on here. That vote failed, alright. We're still in this.
You're overflowing metal.
That. It's cool to call the vote once, but you don't need to keep calling it. The people have decided. Oh, that's a, what is it called? That's a brick, or a stout? I can't remember what that thing's called. It's called a brick. A super Karganeth. Oh no. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think they popped us. I think we're good and dusted.
Metal extractor lost. Your commander is heavily damaged.
My commander. Not my humble commander. This is Praetorians moving forward. These have gotten a nice little touch-up. They now fire shoulder-mounted napalm missiles, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I actually really love those things. I really, really love the Praetorian. Good usage of the wall cannon. Can't believe that wall cannon can hit that far. Man, yeah, that thing can really just reach out pretty far on this map. I was thinking about building one. I built those pawn launchers over here. I was surprised those didn't come up sooner. I was really counting on those pawn launchers killing the yellow base over here, and that just didn't happen, so GG. Well played. Red team got their super units up a whole lot quicker. And I guess that's all that matters. I was so slow on the draw with T2, I forgot there's so much metal out of the map. Like, if you reclaim the early game metal on this map, you really do have a T2 lab in, like, 6 minutes. It's absurd. It really is absurd. Your first, like, 1,000 metal or so just goes into energy production, and then after that, you can just go straight into T2. And there's enough metal for all of it. Which is pretty awesome. It's one of the reasons why I love that map. For sure. Let's try this Salt Reef map. Why not? Let's go for a little salting. A semi-salted reef, if you will. And up to spawn box is just a little nudge. Just a little twinge, I do believe. Shield power is buffed though, so at the very least, it's not going to take too many of those shields in order to deflect a Ragnarok or a Calamity. Still don't know if your shields are going to be strong enough in the Starfall matchup. The Starfall is still a brutal piece of kit. Not the end of the world though. I mean, 2 or 3 of those and you should be able to recover. The thing about the Starfall is that it distributes all of its attack across whatever surface area. The Ragnarok and Calamity are more like a drill, right? Like they try and punch through slowly but surely. So I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I'm just trying things out. You know what I'm saying? Man, this server is wildly different compared to the other servers. Yeah, you can say that. I'll take that as a compliment. That's pretty funny. Am I planning on doing big player or big games, 20 plus players today? Here's the thing about that, Baltic Pagan, is I actually have no control over that. I am subject to the whims of the administration of Beyond All Reason. If they feel like joining in and helping me out and doing that, I am always here for it because it's sort of a rare and commoditized opportunity. If not, though, there's not really anything I can do about it. I would love to, but realistically speaking, there's just only so much I can do about it. I really ought to stop procrastinating and actually reach out to the admins and see if I can get authorization to do that specifically for these events. And I don't know, I feel like they might be willing to hear me out on it because it's not, you know, it's like a controlled environment. Tuesdays and Saturdays. 12 to 4 PDT. If, you know, if a server crashes between that time frame, because there's 50 players on it, it's pretty easy to track down who they need to blame for it. So I feel like there's a lot of, you know, I feel like that's pretty easy to figure out. I'm gonna go Legion here, actually. I changed my mind. I was gonna go Armada again because I wanted to play with some Nuki Bees, but I feel like going Legion. How long are you planning on streaming? We have another 2 hours at least, going until 4. Today was a bit of a confusing one. That's the word that I was looking for. Today was a bit of a confusing one because there's the asynchronous round of 16 finals. Did I do good on my first eco game? Yeah, you seem to do great. You pumping out epic Karganeths per second. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, there's a bunch of round of 16 games that are supposed to be played today for the Bar Pro League, but it's not like it's not organized the same way as the first one was, where it was like a live stream that I did. Because I thought that was what this was going to be today, but then it turned out that's not how that's going to go. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy to hang out. Cage, you here, buddy? Oh, there he is. All right, let's get this party started. Get things up and rolling, rocking and rolling, as they say. Whoa. I really just feel like I haven't been able to impact my team too much with the Legion Air, and I really feel bad about that. I need to figure out what the... Maybe the idea is just to rush to T2 Air, because I just don't think T1 Air is going to be very effective. The kamikaze bombers are pretty good. The fighter scout planes are pretty good for, you know, scouting and whatnot, but aside from all that, it just doesn't feel like I can really contribute much against Armada or Cortex T1 Air. And then once we get into T2, the whole game changes. It's completely different. It's a completely different battle. But we, you know, have a long ways to go before we get there, so we'll see how this goes. So I think my plan, yeah, I'm going to rush T2 Air. We'll see how that goes. It might work. It might not. We'll see. Can I get a transport then? Yes, maybe. Yeah, it'll be late though. I already finished bot lab. Oh, why aren't you building? The idea is to get bots up to build economy while you go into the airplanes. Hopefully I don't screw my entire team over here. In an attempt to provide more for the team, I have drowned them. Yeah, because Legion doesn't really have a bomber in T1. They have the kamikaze drones, which are cheap and disposable and pretty good for taking out singular targets, but aside from that, essentially, and only that, yeah, they tend to struggle a little bit. Let's see, let's go for one of these, and I do mean literally one. And you guys are going to come build a nice little array like this, like that. That looks wonderful. Let's go ahead and tear this down. Put this up. Build the converters as well. Are always very important. We're actually wasting energy, which is not great. Looks like everybody's wasting energy. There we go. Finally actually spent it all. And once the wind speed goes down, it's not a big problem. But when the wind speed's high, it does become a little bit of an issue. And this goes to Stannis. There we go. I'm going to build another one just in case somebody else needs one. And that's it. It's a nice metal feed. What do they feed? I have no idea.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Tear this down. There we go. Support the right guy here. So I can do that.
Low power.
Gonna come up in about 3 minutes. Come on, finish up. Please. Low priority. There we go. Oh, dang it. I miscued all those. Not good. Not ideal. Everybody build your metal extractors. Alright. So much for rushing, right? It's kind of a rush. It's more of a laid back sort of a thing. Storage is a good point. Should probably build one of those. Typically tend to work pretty good. Let's send Commander over here. I've got a job for him. He's not gonna like it. Oh, you do get 1.2k. Oh, for some reason I thought you got less when you sacrificed a Legion Commander early. Huh. That's actually a hero LLT right there. Did a huge amount of work. Is it enough, though? Ooh, I'm not sure. This is an awkward position to be caught in right now. Right in the middle of my T2 transition. Yeah, I see him. There we go. Okay. Phew! Came within range of the build power and actually gave me a little bit of metal here, so I think they'll help me finish up. Excellent.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has
EMP.
died.
What do I do to help? What do I do to help? What about these? How do I help? How do I help? Let's try and save our friend here, our green friend. We don't have a lot of build power. And I don't think this build has worked out all too well. Ah, fiends are on the battlefield, though. That was my help. Okay. Armed transport, actually not bad. Armed transport's very good. Actually looking quite good.
Low power.
Alright. Not bad. Our friend survives. For now. Fiends being sent over as well. Always great. Okay. Let's go for one of these. We're back on track, I think. Let's cloak the commander. The little transport they could, I guess.
T2 unit detected.
That's pretty annoying. Lose your constructor to a transport. Shooting at this guy. He's so sturdy. What on earth? Why is this guy so sturdy? I have no idea why this thing is so powerful. Okay. I had no idea that thing was so good. Epic. Always glad to learn some new stuff. I was totally missing my micro or my macro right there, just to send that guy into the back lines. Worth. Absolutely worth. Who knew? Heavy transports. Super powerful. Very cool. What does it cost again? Good enough for me. Numpty over here doing the Lord's work. We're actually going to start saving energy by upgrading these metal extractors. Just want everybody to know that. I think it's pretty funny. Okay, we should probably do one after the other, though. Yeah, probably best. I think I can just go put this down for the build power to do. Do I need one of these? I think I probably do. Probably. Can I afford it, though, is the question. Not right now, but I'll do some shenanigans. I'll do some quick maths. I'll make it work. High priority. This up. And finish this up, please. Please and thank you. And as soon as that's done, we'll be all set to start making some moves again. An excellent recovery right there by Numpty. What does Numpty need? I wanna help that poor soul out as much as possible. Just metal, it looks like. Some bots are running by. I'll just make some of these to counter them. Oh, never mind. Decided not to. Let's just build Numpty a standing army. Just take 2 seconds. Out of our day. Our busy schedule.
Aircraft spotted.
Ooh. Alright, start this up again. Should probably build a bunch of these, now that I think about it. Let's hand all of this. Actually, maybe we won't hand it over to Numpty. Maybe we'll hand it over to Stannis. Or maybe we won't hand it over to anybody. Maybe we'll just make them run back and forth like this. It'll be really annoying for the red and orange players to try and figure out what the hell is going on. Love the Rocketeers up on that hill, by the way. That's adorable. Alright, we've got some X-Wings out on the battlefield now. Wolf Vanage going down here. Oh, wow. My god, I cannot believe Vanage escaped. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Air transport detected.
I spoke a little too soon. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Something like that. Oh, we've got fighters maneuvering about. I want to produce a bunch of these, so real quick, before I make any more eco jumps, I do want to make like 3 of these, I think. Let's go for a couple of you, actually. This ought to be fun. Let's see, who needs help? Looks like there's a lot of Quakers over there. Get to AA trucks for me. Oh. These away. Go. Oh, it went for me. Wow. I feel so honored. I feel like I didn't really take very many losses there. Not gonna lie. It felt pretty much perfectly fine. guys to focus on specific individuals. Nice little lightning tank run by over there as well. I sure am. It's because I'm not building anything. Something like that. All is well. All is well. Sure hope, anyway. I asked for 2 AA trucks, and then I did not. I sent the gunships in to do something else. Here we go. Finish that guy first. Let's see if we can help our teammate over here. Blue is losing ground right here, and there's not anything that they really can do about it. So long as they're still doing this 2v1. Need vision over here, though.
Stealthy units detected.
Going to try to help, but I cannot really tell what's going on. There's also a supply bot walking around over there, which is a little funny. Little bit funny.
Stealthy units detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh. That sucks. God damn it. Just everybody run away. Ooh. Oh, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. As soon as the anti-nuke was the anti-nuke was charged. This. Anti-nuclear bomber. Scorpion turret putting in some work over there. Should we transition into bots? I think we have to, in order to save our teammates here. Spy tank. Oh no. Please, please, please. Oh, they're about to pop a bunch of spy tanks in our backline. Oh no. I tried to tell them.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh. So close, yet so far. Nobody remembered their nukes on, or their anti-nukes on time. It's such a bummer. Ah. That sucks. That sucks so hard. It sucks about as hard as it can suck.
Stealthy units detected.
The carries. Will the carries carry? Is the question. Oh, my champ over here, Numpty, can get back into it. Building a little fortification zone over here.
T3 unit detected.
There we go. I knew it. I knew those tanks were around somewhere. Ah, that's interesting.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I think it's just a bunch of grunts moving forward. I have a feeling that's just 4.8 billion grunts moving forward. Oh, I forgot to turn off fire at will. That always sucks. It's never what I want to do. Let's see, what can we build over here? How about some termites?
Nuclear bomber detected. T3 unit is ready.
Add this to the list. Termites, pretty good. Pretty good, it turns out. The Shiva have gotten too close, though. There's too many of them, Captain. She'll never hold. No. Repair. No. I suck at this game. I suck so bad.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I don't think I was in the air spot. I'll be honest. I really feel like I probably just played the wrong role for the wrong position here. I probably should have just gone for T3 in all honesty, just from the get-go. Maybe this was the air spot over here. Either way, this is not looking phenomenal. Single anti-nuke. Numpty's single anti-nuke. Yeah, the epic termites are pretty tough. They're not especially well armored, but man, they pack some real firepower.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
Demons in the backline, never a good situation.
You've received new units.
I'll take your base. Sure. Sure. Just realized I don't actually need this base. Turn this base into static defense.
You're overflowing metal.
Ta-da! Liquefy that base and turn it into static defense, and then I'm just gonna hand it over to Cage. That way we can actually shoot at things. Bah. Bah.
Radar lost.
Oh, down it goes. What we blame it on? The wind. True. Yep, it was all the wind. That was a tough game. I definitely could have played that better. I had a very lackluster focus. Also, those 2 nuclear connections cannot be understated. That was definitely brutal. Nobody on our team remembered anti-nuke. I thought I'd learned my lesson. I thought I had finally beaten it into myself that I was going to build enough anti-nukes. I thought I had taken enough nuclear missiles to the face, but I guess it takes just one more, right? Always just one more. Hey, is Pit of Azar back? No, Pit of Azar isn't back. What a bummer. How is it? Why does it show up here, but it's actually not in the game? I wonder. I do bewonder such things. Wow. Got a lot of, yeah, a whole lot of people in here. Hey, Flo is in the chat. Maybe we will get our epic ultra mega games. I remembered it when I heard nuclear missile launch detected. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, whoever the nuke hit first, whatever player was sitting down there, absolutely, like the anti-nuke fired as soon as the nuke hit, basically. What a bummer. What a real bummer. What a fun one. Alrighty, time for some Sector 318C. I love this map. One of the favorites. Waste of metal. No need for anti-nuke. True, true. Why build an anti-nuke when you can just end the game by the 14-minute mark? That's the strategy. No, nobody needs anti-nuke if you can just win the game by the 14-minute mark. It's fine. I think I'm out of practice. I think I need to practice my T2 transitions a little harder. I'm going to give this one more shot of going into airplay. I'm going to hope and pray that I can manage to pull it off. We'll see. We'll see. Wind speed is alright on this map. I'm almost tempted to go into solar panels. Do we think solar panels could work? I wonder. I mean, we are... what is it called? We are Legion, or sorry, well, we are Legion, but we are Cortex solar panels, so maybe. Perhaps maybe. The anti-nuke missile took down the remaining APHIS? Oh, that's funny. So the nuke hit and blew everything up except the APHIS, and then the anti-nuke came back and hit the APHIS. I was wondering why the explosion from that anti-nuke sounded so loud. That makes sense. It was, unironically, a turncoat, a traitor. There we go. Get this party rolling. We got classic in the back. Whoa. Okay. A little bit zoomed in there. Second time I played this map. Lanes or rolls? Lanes mostly. Lanes mostly. You kind of just push up here, and then you kind of go up here. And you kind of go like that. It sort of, it'll figure itself out, but that's kind of more or less how it goes. More or less. Let's try not starting with the bot lab here. I wonder if not starting with the bot lab will be better for the build order than starting with the bot lab. Let's see if that will work. Let's see what we can find here. Anya started over there. Ragnarok is over here. We started here. Ah, there's Vanaja. Gotta be careful about that, for sure.
Aircraft spotted.
Reed Sweet is going to be playing air today. Lost 5. Xeno over there. And we have Isbad. Alright. Appreciate the cleanup right here by our red commander friend. I mean, having that scouting info is kind of nice. It does tell you at the very least where everybody's going to kind of be parked at. Which always feels good. Aircons take forever to come up, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get there in time? Probably not. Sacrifice the many for the needs of the few. Luckily, these aircons will kind of just exponentially grow. The first one reduces the time of the second one, reduces the time of the third one, and so on and so forth. Send that guy out to start collecting. Send commander over here to start
An
building
allied commander
converters.
self-destructed.
A little bit of pain all over the place. Wonder if we can send Classic some metal here. Send that to Classic. Can't really do anything against the bombers with the T1 though. You need everybody to go. Just a whole bunch of that good old-fashioned regular anti-air. You can try. The fighters, man, the T1 fighters suck so bad. Yeah. Little bit of a bummer. Make sure those lock onto everything over there. I really want to figure out how to make Legion Air work, but the steps from T1 to T2 are so hard. Like, you get penalized so harshly for it. I really don't know. Am I supposed to go for the suicide bombers? Is that the right way to play this from a T1 perspective? I wonder. They're so energy dense per bomber. Can micro the ever-living hell out of them, which is always nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess this works. Like, is this cost efficient? I have no idea if this is cost efficient or not.
You've received new units.
There we go. I knew we'd get there eventually. here. He sends any number of fighters towards me, and I can't really counter it. I guess I just need everybody to build anti-air in their base. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess I just need everybody to build anti-air in the base. Stannis has been overwhelmed. We've already lost top. Yeah. I want to make the Legion bot or the Legion T1 work, but it's just so bad against other T1. It's the Legion T1 is T.7. That's 4 fighters struggling to take down a single bomber. It's not normal. It's not normal. Sucks. Really sucks. I want Legion to be so viable. Oh, can they not attack this? Oh, that's so funny. Love that. Love that about Legion also, that they can't attack units on the ground. What if we add, like, the slightest bit of tracking to the projectiles? Like, you know, little, you know, turbo rocket motors.
An allied commander has died.
You know, yeah. Little motors onto the back end of the rockets, or onto the bullets that the units fire. You think that would work? Surely that would work. Oh, look at this guy, completely trapped over here.
T2 unit detected.
Man, I love Legionnaires so much, but it just cannot do it. It just cannot work. I don't know. Part of me also wonders if maybe it's just user error. Like I'm not doing this correctly. There's good odds of that. But man, after so many games, you think I would have figured it out. I gotta stop. My fantasy is getting my teams killed, and that's no fun for anybody.
Low power.
Send my commander north here to try and help. See if we can actually do anything. I don't know if we can, but we are going to try. Did not like the aircon start. That definitely felt terrible. Wind speed is plummeting too here. Not good either. At least these medium tanks have done phenomenal work catching all these units and sending them back to whence they came.
You've received new units.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll micro those. things are looking pretty brutal here. I won't sugarcoat it. Oh, I don't have my impulse cannon anymore. Oh no. Where's my targeting reticle? Where's there no... I can't see my range on this thing.
An allied commander has died.
Go. That side has been saved.
An allied commander has died.
Go.
An allied commander has died.
Allied commander has died. I'm aware. I am been made aware. Glad we're reclaiming over here as much as possible. Always important to do that. Alright. Can I get a con? I can give you an air con. Probably want somebody else's, actually. Yeah. Don't let me give you one. Stannis rebuilding over here? Stannis very well may be rebuilding. I'll hold on to this just until I finish setting up the static defenses, and then we'll get on our way, as it were. Let's push up north there. A little bit of a surround action. Love to see it. T2 army over here is looking fabulous. They're gonna stand around and napalm. No sweat off my back. I always said I was never a big fan of standing around and napalm, but, you know. Far be it for me to tell other people how they should spend their time. If they're big napalm fans, I say let them enjoy that napalm. Why shouldn't they? After all, why shouldn't they? Everybody has a right to enjoy napalm. Sprinter's pretty good. Well, that southern lane still looks pretty fun. Oh, alright, they're gone. Wow. Talk about some artistic renditions, eh? Team threw in the towel immediately. Oh, they were going for a nuke, too, those cheeky bastards. Yeah, I think I'm abandoning Legionnaire. I have to. I have to. I cannot really convince myself that it's appropriate to play Legionnaire when you have to play T1 Legionnaire. Like if you could somehow skip T1 Legionnaire and just start the game at T2, it'd be great. You can't though, and unfortunately that means it's just not viable. Yeah, not until T1 fighters are just a little better for Legionnaire. You can't have 5 fighters fighting 1 bomber and not kill it. Like 5 fighters is supposed to kill 1 bomber, and they just don't. It's I'm not sure what the balancing even is. Like, part of it is the fact that they're just fast enough that they can catch up to the bomber, but they're not fast enough that they'll pass it and then turn around and then shoot it, because they have to line up so directly. Which is why I think fixing it would just mean adding a little bit of self-correction to the bullets, like letting them just kind of go left or right just a little bit, like the normal bullets can, but just much less severe. That way the angle with which the fighter can fight is very severely increased. I think that would fix it. I really think so, but I don't know. Bright does read this chat every now and then, just not well in game. Yeah, that's true. My multitasking is quite limited. I have only so many APM. I can't read the chat all the time. Was somebody asking me a question? Oh, you guys are going wild in the chat. I see. Well, you know, keep it cool, keep it casual. Note to self: if your opponent goes Legion, build bombers anyway, because they won't be able to shoot them down. Yeah, exactly. And that's not. It's just not good. It's just not good. We're gonna do the same map again. We're gonna run the same map again, because I think people being a little more familiar with the map might help. Ever so much. Ever so slightly more. Those drones that fire missiles at the ground are better than gunships. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's nice and all, but still doesn't beat the fact that they have fighters that can actually shoot them down. Man. No, we're not doing 4v4v4s. I know those always look interesting, but I promise you on stream they don't end up working out very fun. It basically means that 2 teams end up spectating, and then 2 teams end up brawling for an hour. Not nearly so fun as it seems. I'm gonna play in the southern lane. We'll go Legion, anything but air, to just kind of cleanse the palate, I feel. Just to cleanse the palate. So the way this southern lane works is that me and OP Man, or OP Man, are on a timer. Because we have to beat our opponents before the T3 kicks in, or T2 kicks in right here from the back line. And I'm guessing it's probably going to be classic playing right here, so we're on a very strict timer, to say the very least. One could fix that issue by playing on a small map. Fix what issue? The bomber's not being killable? No, that wouldn't fix the issue. That would just exaggerate it, basically. Because the bombers would have such a short rush distance. Thanks for the games, Bright. Had a blast. Great rest of your day. I gotta go now. See you later, Isbad. Thanks a ton for tuning in. GG. Let's see. Let's spawn right here. We'll go for these. We're actually gonna go for a greedy 3-mech start. Oh, the 4v4. Oh. Yeah, that's a completely different issue. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. A smaller map 4v4 would probably work pretty good. That's a pretty good spot right there. You pretty much have the open authority to absolutely obliterate the other team because you're going to be a 3v2. Me and OP Man have the hard spot here, which is fine by me. I'm looking for a challenge. Looking, you know, playing Legion Air versus regular air is not a challenge. It's a death sentence. I feel like I'm complaining a lot this stream. I complained a lot last stream too. I was so fed up about the dragons though. It's been so nice not to have to deal with dragons the entire day. Oh, Vanaja forgot to turn to some other unit comp. Now going to be playing Armada. Very epic. Telephone booth fight, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let us go for... Okay, controversial, but I am Cortex, or at least I have Cortex tech, so I'm going to go for a solar panel. I know. Excuse me, no. Let's go for that solar panel. We'll go for the bot lab. Start sending grunts. Or goblins, actually. Well, yeah, it's Jamakis' ludicrous eco optimization and every round using it to make dragons. Like, I don't deny in the slightest that Jamakis is a really good player and knows how to eco phenomenally. But seeing him win with dragons every single time just isn't fun. Like, I would rather him crush me with some other T3 units, some epic units, some you know, just a little variation, a little spice of life. That's the only thing I care about. I don't mind if Jamakis' economy skills are so through the roof that he can have T3 out by the 8-minute mark. See you, Isbad. Thanks for tuning in. Mandatory nukes plus small map? What does that even mean? What does mandatory nukes mean? Like disable everything but nuclear missiles? It's pretty funny, I'll give you that. That's a pretty funny idea. Real jokester, you. Let's go like this. I want to break free. No, that wasn't where that sentence was going, but word association. Yeah, let's go for 2 constructors. You spawn as a nuke. Your goal, crush the enemy. Reminds me of Cuphead. Build a single anti-air turret. Just because I still have a sour taste in my mouth from watching my entire team get bombed last game. Didn't feel good at all. Very forward lab you got there.
Aircraft spotted.
There's the bombers. I had such a good feeling about those. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh look, a single fighter will shoot down all these bombers, all by itself. Wow. Legion could never. 2 fighters will kill 5 bombers instead of 5 fighters killing no bombers. better back up. Better back up. I'm not afraid of no Janice. I eat Janice for breakfast. Vehicles are real slow up that hill. Real slow. Let's pull this guy back. Why didn't you build that? I'm just curious why. Need a little anti-air here. Just a little bit. A nice push from OP Man. Very good, very good. Couple of those. These guys lock onto him. Put these down. And let's go into this. Heal that guy up again. Sorry, commentary is slipping as I'm trying to maintain focus. Difficult.
T2 unit detected.
That's enough of that. Energy economy is looking stellar. Nice. Very nice. Love me a good push up a hillside. Oh, interesting. Roll these forward. Should be just fine. This is up. Great. Use one of those. There we go. That looks pretty good. Repeat off.
An allied commander has died.
Let's go like that, maybe. Let's fire at will off. Let us do this. Whoa. Already got some T2 static defense up there, eh? Alright, no, that's cool. That's cool. Chill. Oh, chill. Just need to build one of these. Capture. Move that from there. Maybe move that right up here. We're getting there. I'll just have all these, I guess. Sounds pretty good to me, I suppose. But you're doing a great job of pushing forward. Definitely think I should work on the economy here. Oh, alright. Commander death over there. Always spicy when one of those go down.
How far out can this Belcher reach? Oh, big old breakthrough down there. That's not great. Alright, turn production on. Full blast. Oh, nice catch right there. Pop-up turrets for the win. Beautiful. Beautiful play right there. Send those down that way. So I need this, and I need 2 of these. Just come back for now. Gonna have to fall back here.
Metal extractor lost.
The precious energy converters. No. My darling,
Radar
dearest
lost.
energy converters.
Low power.
Well, we just have to stall, so I'm just gonna fall back. Build up a
You've
nice
received
big
no
force.
units.
I have. Well, thank you. Yeah, those bad boys leaking through are not gonna be good for our health, that's for sure. Sumo's absolutely the correct decision here. Very good to see those coming out.
You've received new units.
To the very last. Shotgunners are trading against a whole bunch of these. I mean, I'm happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna find some Mauser too. All right, Shotgunners for the win. Nice. What a push right there. Huge, huge, huge. More Shotgunners, please. Those things appear to be quite good. To my expert opinion, I would say Shotgunners. Definitely top notch. The sweep. The sweep! Nicely done. We held our line. We pushed it far enough and we held it wonderfully. I see why we caught all those units. It was because we, yeah, it was because they were distracted microing against all this coming in. Very nice. Shotgunner's definitely prone to overkilling. That's for sure. Little baby steps forward. Let's see what we can find over here. So really don't know what it is. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Nice sweep up there, boys. Beautifully done. It was a defense mission all along. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I mean, we pushed pretty far forward here. We held our line. I'm assuming Classic played from this spot right here and then pushed up to here. So frankly, yeah, we didn't really give up that much ground here. 1, 2, yeah, basically gave up 2 metal extractors versus our 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Nice. Very, very nice. Even with the the T2 defenses up on the top were going to be really difficult to break through. So we would have had to go on T2 to break all that. So we just didn't really have an opportunity. So all things considered, I'm pretty happy about that one. Winnable. Very winnable. That was a good game. That shotgun push that caught those Sheldon was definitely a huge play. Those Sheldon could have been just a ever-present threat, but it looks like, yeah, managed to dissuade that from happening here. Here we go. Here's a nice little fun one for everybody. Let's go play some League of Legends, huh? If we call this, can I call this League of Legends now? Can I put a label on the stream that makes this League of Legends? Yeah, the pop-up trap. Oh, I did see the pop-up trap. Yeah, I saw that OP man. He had a bunch of flamethrower turrets that were disguised. They were just in their little, you know, cloaked version, their little shrunk down version, and then he popped them up as soon as those Sheldon walked on top of them. The Sheldon and the Fiends. That was beautiful. Really nicely done. Vanage smash. Dota map. Ring. Legion vehicles are very weird. Yeah, Legion vehicles are very weird. The spray tank is pretty bizarre, and then on top of that, the what is it called? The napalm tank. What is that one? It's not the Belcher. It's the... Oh man, what is that one called? I'm forgetting now. Oh well. The napalm tank for Legion, the T1 napalm tank anyway, is pretty epic. It fires pretty slow, but also it can essentially shut off an area of the map. I don't know how the damage is calculated off of napalm. I assume it just does like a certain amount of damage per second to any unit that's standing in it. But it really does obliterate units because it all stacks up and becomes very, very difficult to deal with. Should we be an aggressive Legion commander? Why don't we lead the charge? Step to the front. Lead the charge. All right, who's gonna play mid with me and who's gonna jungle? Looks like TA Joe is gonna jungle. Epic. Columbaz is going to be playing Southern Lane with OP man. It's kind of funny. It's like you have a champion and then you have somebody else who manages the creep camps. That's exactly what this is. Yeah, jungle, not something you'd think you'd hear in a bar game. There you go. We're playing Beyond All Reason Dota edition. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab metal extractors and send them back to Xenodragon. Yeah, nobody top jungle. We'll have to be... Well, Columbus, you're in charge of jungling, so we have to rotate from... Or, no, sorry, TA Joe is in charge of jungling, so he'll rotate from south jungle to north jungle and back. Just to make sure everything comes up properly. I'm going to give all the eco to Xeno, and I'm going to hope that Xeno gives me all the troops. And we'll do a little APM splitting that way. It'll work out phenomenally. I'm sure of it. Might get bombed again, by the way. It's a good point. Hold on to this just a little while to build up a little bit of money. And then as soon as I can... Hand it over to Xeno. Something running around over there. We've got incisors in the jungle.
You've received new units.
Thank you. I will use them well. So I'm basically relying on Xenodragon to build me an economy here, which is pretty funny. We'll see how it goes. Should I push to take their mid tower? Standing in the napalm. Typically not comfortable. Typically. Not always, but just typically. Very nice. Wolverine's coming up too. All right. We're looking spicy today. Eat up all this. That was a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste. Oh well.
Warning, mines were detected.
Mines were detected. Intriguing. Well, that problem sort of dealt with itself. It's always nice. Some Janice's would go pretty hard, though. Whoa. Alright. Down I go. Glad Xenodragon had the good common sense to pull back there. I certainly did not. A wise commander, indeed. At least he feasts. All right, I need something to do. Somebody give me some units.
You've received new units.
Yes. All right. Trying to predict where these guys are going to go. It's not working very well.
You've received
there we go.
new units.
There we go. Construction vehicle. Yes. Where's that? Where? Oh, there you are. Both of these.
An allied commander has died.
Go. Fall back. Very nice. Saw them lay landmines over here, so I kind of want to saturate this area with firepower. Yeah, there we go. You can see them popping here and there.
T2 unit detected.
Ah, commander. Goes by the name of Reed Sweet. Go. Blast that to smithereens.
You've received new units.
An advanced construction bot. Oh boy.
Warning, mines were detected.
Mines
You've
were
received
detected.
new
Ooh.
units.
Let's see. Boy, heat ray salamanders. Good old salamanders. Salamanders, some pretty tough cookies. Gonna be really tricky for them to deal with these with just T1. The commander's around here somewhere. Oh no, we have a radar. Yeah, oh no.
You've received new units.
Landmines, eh?
You've received new units.
Trying to cover this whole area in fire with fewer units than I need to actually do that, than I have to actually do that. Okay. Retreat! Retreat! Let's go snipe their jungle real quick. My build tower is almost completed. You will rue the day. Nice. A couple of those bots, sure. Sure, why not?
You've received new units.
3 more salamander. Alright. Ah, they're onto me over there. All those fiends dying right there. Should have been a lot of metal, though. Which is always nice. How did that not kill Reed Sweet? It's a beamer turret. Do I need energy to fire these? Oh, I bet I do. It's a little worrisome.
Low power.
I'll kill him. Kill him before he notices. Nice. Nice and juicy. Some over there. Some leak through. Landmines. Again with the landmines, huh? Kill these guys. Untaken metal extractors. Probably worth grabbing. Landmines over there. I'm gonna hand these over to Zeno so that at the very least he can use them. I sure can't. I've been spotted.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted. Oh no. Can I get some wind turbines? Please, sir, wind turbines for the poor. Alright, got the metal extractor. Couple of salamanders for metal extractor, not bad. Not bad.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Appreciate that a ton.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, tumbleweed strats. Okay. Interesting. Haven't seen those in a hot second.
You've received new units.
As soon as this energy converter goes up, it's going to be huge. Oh, there we go. Got some units to micro again. Yippee!
You've received new units.
Ooh, more tanks. All right. Okay, I'm down.
You've received new units.
Shuriken, shuriken. Need AA. Oh, an AA truck. That'll do. That'll do. If we can actually just park AA over here, that'd be huge. Just need to put the AA truck within range. It'll go huge. It'll go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we'll just keep growing our little economy. Slowly but surely. Hey, we got a nice little metal donation. Wonderful. Yeah, now we're producing power. 140. Going bananas with it. So watch, I don't have to, this can just sit here, and it's slowly gonna level up. It's gonna get a ton of kills, and it's gonna whittle down their air defenses. Over and over. And then our air player, wherever they are, is going to have a fabulous time because they don't have to deal with any of these airplanes. It's great.
You've received new units.
Boy, I sure love when the wind speed is 2. And my $300, $400 T2 solar or T2 wind turbine is worth absolutely nothing. Sure makes my day. Go. Wipe out that army real quick. And that is what an efficiently microed army can do. We were up like 2 to 1 right there. But the micro was just... I just had the APM to micro it, so here we are.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. I'll just overflow it to Xeno Dragon. He doesn't even really need it right now. Here, how about a little bit more constructive power? Seems pretty good. Alright, their air wall has been disintegrated, which is great. Now I have to retreat backwards with these guys and leave the Tigers to defend. We need like an LLT or something up here. Anything at this point would actually work out pretty good. Whoa. Pulsar up and running. Yeah, alright. I'm down. The printer! The printer has arrived. Ah, man, when the wind speed plummets,
You've received new units.
the wind speed really plummets. I need LLTs up here.
Low power. You've received new units.
Repeat. Assimilator is now cruising across the battlefield. Very cool. I hate that I can see this camera right here. Makes me so unhappy. Not that I can do anything about it, but it does make me unhappy.
Received new units.
Whoa, I got the assimilators. Okay. Well, in that case, time to win.
T3 unit detected.
That guy. Nope. Did not cloak. No cloak. You croak. That is a lot of Tiger tanks. Okay. I may have been a little overzealous here. Catapult's also pretty good, I have to admit. I'm forced to admit. Pretty good. Simulators do look pretty good. Can't even lie. Take down the sprinter. Don't want him eating me. We're doing a pincher maneuver. And it looks like it's gonna work out pretty phenomenally. There we go. Target the anti-nuke down. Oh, Humblegar with the D-gun. Huge mungus. At least we know where the build power is, so the Arbiters can target it now. We are... ooh, being overwhelmed over here. Razorback's pretty good for cleaning all that up. Ah, build power still goes down, though. That burns. Razorbacks with their fatal flaw of having their gun mounted literally an inch too low. If the Razorback's gun was mounted just a tiny bit higher, it would be easily the most powerful unit in the game. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yeah, we gotta push right about exactly right now. Love that the Razorbacks are marching in now. These Pulsars definitely hurt. Or, Starlights, rather. Definitely hurt. Razorbacks are gonna hurt a whole hell of a lot more, though.
An allied commander has died.
It's a long shot, but I feel like that's exactly what we need right now. Is my economy phenomenal? No. Is my build power great? I mean, it's alright. These are, what, 600 apiece? So 3 build turrets per each one of those. There he is. Blast him to smithereens. If this army had marched forward right there, we would have absolutely swamped through that row. Fortunately, we did not. That's okay. We just need to obliterate all the rest who remain in our path. I think we gotta go for this. It's the only economically achievable option. The rest of them are just gonna take too long. Razorbacks on the right-hand side, doing a great job. Care for the guns. Bound to be some commanders over there. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Keep pushing. You're absolutely good. Just gotta be careful. They will try to get you.
T3 unit is ready.
I need a scout. Actually, you know what? I know exactly where this guy's going to be useful.
Juggernaut detected.
Oh my god. This thing is ginormous. It's beautiful. How did it not pop the aphises, though? How it didn't pop the aphises, I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. But you better go before that epic Zor gets you. I think we gotta start up another one. I think that's the only reasonable option. I thought it was economically unattainable. Turns out it was very economically attainable. Oh, are we receiving support? Oh, I bet Vanaja's powering a lot of this. I see. That makes sense. I was wondering, I was like, I really don't think I had enough build power to build that quickly. There we go. Cannot believe that bombing run didn't take out all these aphises over here. That surprises me a whole hell of a lot. How long on this bad boy? About a minute? We can go a minute. Right lane can't hold? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Hold the line. Need a couple Titans down south there. Certainly will be quite valuable. Yeah, that can probably push through. Also, this is about to get obliterated. Oh no. Oh, the epic Zor, please split. Oh, please split as much as possible. Oh no. Oh, it's a massacre. Dear God, it's a massacre. Pull the Razorback back. My Razorback, Razorback, Razorback. Pull my Razorback, Razorback, Razorback. don't want to stand in the range of that epic czar. It will obliterate you.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
This bomber doesn't really feel like it does a tremendous amount of damage. Never addressed this side over here. That's a bummer. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of good folks. Still one more over there. Tough. This push through the middle has to work. Yeah. Wash them in EMP. Surely this will work. Yeah, let's start one up. Hello? There we go. Let's try and put this together. It's gonna be a minute. 18,000 metal. Very expensive.
Metal extractor lost.
I mean, don't get me wrong, those catapults can absolutely bring down that juggernaut. Send the Titans or give them to me. I have so much APM to spare. Honestly, we just need a commander over there to deacon that. Get walking, Stannis. I am so upset these Titans aren't moving. We need a T1 spam, maybe.
You've received new units.
There we are. Sweet. Gotta stay so spread out against this guy. Can you EMP it? Oh, you can EMP those. Okay. Well, that's definitely a fatal flaw of the Epic Star. It is EMPable. It's gonna take 4 million times as much EMP as we've got over here, but, you know. How was that not deaconned? Weird. Found my bomber. These.
You've received new units.
I'm gonna try to randomize these guys a little bit.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. It's alright. 40 Titans, go! There we go. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Tried to go for the Calamity over here, but in the end the nuclear bombers took the W. What a push. My goodness, the Titans and the epic glitches coming in clutch right there. Beautiful eco right there. Our red team leader was a little shy about the eco, worried that he wasn't going to be able to hold up to the chaff. I say well done, and I think you've earned yourself a pat on the back for sure. Yeah, it's Summoner's Rift. Summoner's Rift. Okay, everybody. Do appreciate everybody showing up, but I do believe that is where I'm gonna have to call it today. What an epic one. That was a pretty fun one. Definitely a fun one to end on. I really appreciate everybody for coming out and showing up and showing support and enjoying the day. If you're interested in more of this, Tuesdays and Saturdays, 12 PDT. Sometimes we start a little early, so you know, be here to make sure you get a seat in the lobby in case you're stuck in the permanent purgatory of the join queue. Yeah, make sure you show up a little early because otherwise those things fill up fast, so you got to move quick, especially if we don't have Flo or somebody else here to up it to 25, 50, however many players, whatever. Yeah, you got to move pretty quick with a swiftness unparalleled. Other than that, though, thanks a ton, everybody, for coming out, and I will see you in the very next Beyond Our Reason video or stream or wheresoever you get your fix.